It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round.
And why do you think he's gone?
Matsek's a bit... When you meet...
It's a deal.
In the meantime, I'll try and get...
What is this place?
a bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the baths, laundry, and nice girls for company. What more could you want from a bathhouse?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit bathhouses?
Sometimes. For the girls, mainly.
Then this place will be right up your street. When this place... Well, sir.
I'm sorry.
Oh well, now just this.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
Well, not yet. I'm working on it.
Why do you care about the...
Or maybe I'll run into them somewhere. It wouldn't be a bad idea to know a bit about them.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about...
Well, Bahuta, he and his...
It's that... But you said it...
Yes, he died right before Bahuta. He dropped
Where can I...
at the rectory in Grunt.
I'll go up...
But be careful, it was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. He's also a damn willy bastard.
And where do I find...
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. Maybe the bailiff.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Eder, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And
Do you know where he...
I have no idea.
Tell me more about...
Raniak has a great aim. Oh, and that bow of his.
How did he get that?
How do you think? But he would not...
Do you have any idea?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. It is possible he lost his soul.
Did you ever see...
Oh, just once. But I was skinned and looking either way. I told him to fuck off.
Tell me about the...
Janos. He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home. He was having the time of his life. But if you knew how he can cook...
How can I
Like I said, he looks at where you talk to him.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be...
Go! Quick!
journey itself is great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there. Nothing but footpaths and ruffians, eh? Keep saying I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Huh? You no business here? Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God. There is no way to do that if...
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's
Just Ranyek. It has been...
What did he want from
He was begging me for some coin. He's, as always...
Ranyek's?
That fella, he won a really nice bow once.
Do you know where I could find...
Last time, he told me he had a...
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. God knows he...
It doesn't make sense.
Look at me. I used to kill... But I learned that it was the wrong way.
I understand. Quick! Go! God! 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 Quick! Keep it up.
Good man. Hold on.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Unless there are other Matthews around, it's probably him.
Aye, he's been giving us trouble for a while now. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector...
He's already robbed several traders on the roads between our village, although there is a bounty on Matthew.
I'd be happy to help.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something if you can bring it to me.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in it?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master, an interesting man, he said he was delivering a book to Sedlets. He was very careful with it.
And what?
They found him dead. If Matthew's involved.
Where does
Were you not listening to me?
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house. He lunged at him. But if we have to bury Loisa...
I'll go to...
As you wish.
Hey, about...
Were you not...
Greetings.
Poor fella. That wound looked quite... But it's not so bad, really. Maybe some... If it was just a... That's all I can... Janos really... A healing...
I'm gonna ban. I have a heat. Drink this. Some chamomile to help you. Hail Mary, please grant this I ask. May Loiza recover. Well, it should be enough.
Christ! Pardon me.
I've already tricked.
Really?
So everything worked.
Well, but pay up first.
I'd be happy to. Do we have a deal?
More. All right, here's the key.
The pillory for the good, the gallows for the wicked.
Hey, what do Gapet? Tell him. Yeah.
Oh,
Dorothy, I just pulling.
don't worry.
You sound.
Well,
How the fuck?
I healed that wound.
Yeah, but get me out.
Damn thief! Lecher! Devil swine! Clear off!
Fantastic! I am stiff like plank.
Get out of here.
wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil.
David,
Me could be.
Ziska, and what
Not yet.
that part in near it.
I'll try after.
We meet in.
So
Hold
stay
on.
here.
You want where I? What is? I go now.
We'll meet at.
I hope.
Greetings!
Greetings.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse.
Go!
Quick! Die! Quick! Die! 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 Gah! Go!
Greetings.
Wie geht's?
I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of...
Did something...
To me? Nine. And I have Kopf. It's all as soon as the polls are...
Do you know
You should ask the butcher's wife.
Why should I...
Well,
Do I have to make you say it?
it's just some
Look, I've heard her... If he was sticking...
Knowing our butcher, letzte Nacht.
She left alone?
Leider ja.
So,
Natürlich.
So where is the...
If you go to the...
I'll go to see...
You should be...
Where can I find...
Try asking...
Was he broke?
He lost a small... But the bun...
Why would they...
I do not. They played it
And do you know...
in bed.
Thanks a lot.
Tut mir leid. If I were you...
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu...
You, neighbour. Why so cheerful?
Now, butcher's wife.
What?
Here we are. Hot word gets first hand.
From whom, may I ask?
From their hand.
Don't believe a word he told you. He's always making up stories and spreading them all over the village.
Greetings.
Everyone's already talking about it anyway.
Don't hit him.
Go! Go! Gah!
The butcher's wife.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Greetings.
I'm looking for some...
Is that so?
A wandering man at...
And the innkeep? Now he's going to tell everyone. Who are you anyway?
On the contrary, he's a dangerous...
Christ, is that... He's going to murder he and the other men, but now I'm more worried.
And where will I...
Outside the... They said...
I heard you...
I beg your...
So it's not...
Of course. I mean, but he go... Adam has...
What did he want?
No, and I...
And your husband...
Yeah. He wouldn't... He think if he take...
I better go...
Hurry up.
Gah! Go! Quick!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie Mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
I came for this man, and that's all I care about.
Well, you should fucking care. That whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać was!
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon. That's right.
Ła! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego koczokwiku. No to czemuż to przylazł? Czego chcesz, młody? O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Hej, młody! Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Przecież widziałem...
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great... I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den.
Ależ z ciebie jest. Gdyby to był Janosz... A co z Janoszem?
You mean Janos Uer?
O! Chodź ze mną.
As you say, in the den... Go ahead.
Dobra.
Fucker's got more luck than sense.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Go sniff somewhere else. Huh? Hey! You're not allowed here. I see those ears do indeed work. You silly doggy.
Good morning.
Were you the ones who...
You know Rat? Then you must have a drink with her.
Thanks, but...
Impatient, aren't we? Can take you to him right.
Lead the way.
Come on. See you later, my friend.
What kind of pig
Careful.
was sitting here?
Hey, do you want to see him?
What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Ranieg in Pshitoki. We even lent... He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ranieg kept losing...
What did he do?
Nothing at all. That bastard... When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. Well, we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait out. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other...
You mean...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought. But, if you don't pay us what your friend Ranieg owed...
He was no friend of mine.
Then you're out of luck, because we won't let you leave without... Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
Forget.
That much silver.
Is that a threat? What would you say if I beat all those fucking ideas out of your heads?
I'd like to see that.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Show what you're
yourself.
made of. We're going to gut you, you whore son. No chance. I've been waiting for you. We're going to gut you, you
Show
whore
your
son.
stuff. Cheers, fellas!
Oh! Ah! Mercy!
Save yourself!
Spare me! I surrender!
If I were you...
Hey, leave me alone!
Wake up. Come on.
Jesus Christ, my head. I must have hit it on something. Damn. I hope...
Bull testicles! Fresh bull testicles! Delicious bull testicles!
God grant you health.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, greetings.
I know.
What would you like?
Can I spend the... I'll pay you.
But...
That's enough for me. Agreed. I hope that'll be...
Thank you.
Where can I...
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn.
A tankard of ale! Today.
Quick! God! Quick! Go! Quick! God!
cabbage is sour.
Oi, Sabbath.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's...
Ah,
Is that so?
the dry devil said.
That old bastard is still...
He's free again.
That's so very sweet of him. So he...
So,
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick... I'm doing well for myself as my own master.
don't you miss?
I like to think of them sometimes. None of them really know if the devil reigns. At least I...
All right,
Definitely.
I'll let him know.
Well, mate, since you're already here,
What are you talking about?
what do you think? To the king!
Aye, and I'm...
So where's the payment?
What customs collector?
Peace all difference. Those who have, give.
Did you know there's a pretty...
Well, of course.
In fact, it's almost too tempting.
You don't know who you're...
I could say this
Fuck!
happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something, for the right price,
All right.
we camp in the... Now get out of...
I heard you...
Perhaps.
I just might.
We will not...
You want a little...
Go steal some more.
We're gonna get you, you Harson!
You're out of luck.
Fuck yourself! Show your stuff!
Aha! You never saw that? I've been waiting for you. I'll rip your arse open! Show your stuff!
Stores closing.
Excuse me. I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you? Is there something you need? Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Greetings to you.
Don't you dare piss on something.
Greetings to you.
You have a kind master, eh? Mary.
I have the book.
And what about the...
Yes.
Oh, if it were... And about that...
Thank you, Bailey.
Good boy.
You want to start?
Oh, fuck.
I can't.
All right. Show him.
You don't have to.
Toast! To pytam się jej, czy nie chce A wiesz co ona mi na...
She says she... Shut the fuck up!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you...
No, he's thicker now.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! What biting? I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are...
No to my się sami napije.
Yeah!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be...
Leave it be.
Don't be modest. You...
Shishka's right, you are great. That we should all thank him. So...
To me, then.
May he live.
Ah!
Want a
Don't start.
to Henry.
Za te...
Only that. Tell us about it.
Raniak's dead.
Somebody...
Not quite.
Kurwa!
Don't feel... What about the...
I also found that he grew tired of you.
Zdradziec...
What did he say?
Nothing nice. What about the...
And Bahuta, so he could pass the Lord.
Co za jełop?
He got fucked.
That's it.
So... Unfortunate.
So, to loyal...
Yeah, to... W moim ogródeczku rośnie rozyska. Nie chcę. To teraz ty.
What did he say? I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend.
A mnie nie?
You more.
No to...
What did he say?
We drink.
Of course we...
Two last drink. That is the... You tell us.
Oh,
And...
Wy cały...
oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Good day.
sorry.
So, how did you...
Well, so I suppose...
I'm jealous.
You always drink.
Almost all, and often you...
So what's...
Well, I've got Kibia. Now we just have to figure out how...
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find...
Aye.
I'll fucking hurt
I'm
you, so
sorry.
help me God.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything. And about the Pope, about the sickness, simply...
Look at it like this.
Don't push it. But that sounds like you found the sod.
Physically? Hard.
That's go... I must think up a new fitting nickname for him.
But anyway,
Well, one of the good... And one of the regulars there recently... Which... They asked him where...
all right.
Of course, it...
That's true.
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it.
Does this place...
I'm not sure. You'll find...
So, goats...
Before you go...
He might know.
I'm sure lots of people...
But Liechtenstein...
But who is...
He's a young noble. He's here to gather him and judge him by how...
So we're getting involved in noble...
I'll do my...
Sure you will. Watch out for yourself.
You're not the only one.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
God be with you.
You silly doggy.
I'm looking for a fella called...
What's that got to do with me? If you want to nose around here...
Right.
I'm looking for...
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you.
Why not?
Because I do. And you don't look like you.
Look, I completely understand. You must have been stuck. I ganged up with this slut called Kacharaba. She got her hooks in him when he'd had a skinful, and then I nicked all his gear and his glint. Poor bloke must have been mithered in the morning.
So you're in the trade. Should have said straight up.
I'm looking for...
Aye. Thingy.
But he used to come...
Aye. Only this time some burly...
Do you know...
No. And that's
Why did they give him...
Well, I reckon this time it was about... The last week he was coming through...
And does...
He didn't say... We reckoned he...
What happened?
No word. If you go on... He goes after...
All right.
Gods. He's got a...
Why didn't you
He is... I ain't...
I'm sure you...
Between... And then there's the...
Any others?
None, I...
Thanks.
I wish you luck once you're done with...
I'll stop...
Grand.
I'll be right there. Come and take a look. Quality good.
Oh, good God!
Watch where you're going.
Nice and slow.
And with you.
Christ, wound!
Watch out for that horse.
Greetings.
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 Greetings to you, friend.
Excuse me.
Great. Pissing down again. Awful weather. Damn it.
Praise God.
I apologize. What do you need?
God be with you, sir.
I'm looking for...
I ain't got nobody like that.
Are you sure?
If he ain't a customer, if you're looking for anything...
Have you got anything?
Of course I do.
Yeah, I'll have it.
Here you go.
Oof.
It'll make you feel... How do you like to...
I'm looking for...
I ain't got nobody like that.
Are you sure?
If he ain't a customer, if you're looking for anything else... Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'm looking for a
Goats! That loud. What's worse?
I need him to tell me.
That's it.
What are you after, then?
Besides the germ, and I reckon
How will it help you?
Schindel kommt. So if you...
Any idea?
No idea.
I'll see if...
Great. If you find...
Right, you are. Now,
What do you...
do you know where to...
Not the faint... I asked.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know any...
Have you ever seen...
Like any... I reckon...
You wouldn't happen...
I reckon not.
I'll go and look some...
Aye.
Right.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
I'd like a beer.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for...
Do I know him?
He knows...
What would he know?
Do you know where he...
How should I know? He'd ring the bastard.
Why does he...
A German man.
Could you tell me...
Hard to say, but he usually... The bastards.
Have you got any...
What do you...
And is Udo...
Of course.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon he'd be...
I have more...
Again?
Thanks.
Excuse me.
Noch einmal.
Greetings.
What?
I'm...
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein.
Aha.
Ebenfalls.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Do you know...
Ein gutes...
No.
Ah, ja.
It's been a...
Klar. Und einen guten Abend für dich.
You're proper hammered, ain't you? That's
I'm
enough
sorry.
ale for you.
Good bro. But come in. When you were young, the reason...
Listen.
Aus Taber...
Where is it you're...
God, yeah.
Ah, right.
Long.
Exact. What are you doing?
Earning...
Holes?
Holes.
You bring...
Ja.
I didn't expect...
There.
Let's play some...
Ja. Mein Freund.
Good harvest.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Hail.
Here. Like this.
Hallo? Ich möchte bestellen.
Schön. Oh mein Gott, nein! I'm telling you, he fucked me over.
It's hot out.
He's supposed to be a bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the itchy prick.
Tell you anything?
He didn't even look at him. He just told me to bugger off. Have you lost your mind? Well, you're going to lose everything. To help them. But when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck.
Did always say. Strange.
Gutes Spiel, Mann.
Verdammt nochmal. So. Pa. Trinken. I want to drink.
Listen,
Aus Tavern.
I think it's about time.
Pa.
Your wife sent.
Scheiße.
Yeah, so
Ja.
you should get going.
Herrgott.
Just follow you.
Ach so. Und einen guten Abend für dich. Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city. Ein Prosit, so gemütlich. Kalt, ein Prosit, so Gemütlichkeit. Zicke, zacke, hoi, hoi, hoi. Prost! Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit.
Greetings to you.
Ich bin krank. Zicke, zacke, hoi, hoi, hoi.
Pour me one.
Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit.
All right, meine Freunde.
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Ja. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his God if he wants.
I'm not interested in any Samuel.
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it.
I know somewhere you can hole up.
Well, I'd like to know what place...
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman.
Aye, I was doing nothing but...
Who is this?
He just hired me. He was nice.
Do you know where I can...
Go to that on evenings, but watch out.
Have you ever heard...
I don't know him.
What exactly did...
I don't...
And you call your...
Watch it, mate.
What is it you did?
Mostly, I was watching for...
And what went...
Well, people... I was good.
And there's another... What happened to... Where?
In them secret...
Tunnels.
I ain't blathering. And if you give me a cut knowing your way...
Look, tell me what you know.
Well...
Goatskin...
Aye, all right. It's like this. I know them this old thief...
So you tell...
No, I flogged it to...
Called himself?
Aye, but watch out.
Christ, what...
Don't worry, I'd better...
Off you go.
Army to keep watch, so we can sleep peacefully. It is therefore decided.
Opposite wants more money for him. He wash from his scaffolding.
We will give him nothing.
God be with you.
Are you lost?
What do you think Goy...
It means you do not...
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A Goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I said not everyone is as tolerant.
I'm looking for someone called...
What do you want?
Is that you?
There are many
I'm looking for a John of Lick...
I'm sure Samuel...
Because I know a lot.
Why do you think you can? I already know more.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than
It is not pleasant to know. So what I need...
All right.
An exchange. I have this one problem. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hate. Usually it is started by... I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house. I need someone to get up.
Won't they be
Why? Do not worry.
All right.
Agreed. They usually meet
at the start. Right.
So that's right. But you won't find them today. If you get them to let you, and you'll have
You'll keep your end.
Don't worry.
Excuse me?
colours. We've got enough to go around. And best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Kurwa, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futza Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch! You want to try me?
I'll beat you.
Ach was!
Wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word...
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords...
Good God!
Yes?
I like excitement.
Oh, you'll love this. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed.
A nobleman.
Well, he really did have a noose round, but it all worked out.
Good gracious.
Oh, that's interesting as well.
What? That's sneak.
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Death. What happened next?
Von Berghoff, so we thought we...
Why didn't he...
He tried, when he sent his soldier.
And that's where...
No. We were near...
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led... He lured us into a trap and slaughtered every...
Sounds like you're guarding...
There was some luck in it.
Wait, Zizka?
Aye.
Well, blow me. Zizka is it?
Aye.
And what the hell was Istvan?
Turned out he was...
I am starting to... That makes two of them.
After Zizka and Istvan had...
So when did you kill that?
Not till just when we thought with von Berghoff. Von Aulitz was...
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen...
I've heard about the bombard.
We didn't have a chance. They took us to Trosk.
Zizka.
Thank God.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Cape?
Well,
a hostage?
That's right.
Hmm.
Well, it could have been...
That's the way, for my part, I'm forced...
I know exactly what he'd say.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal.
That damned...
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. If we cause... That's cowardice.
It's true, I can't...
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him.
And he doesn't approve of his...
Then I expect he and I, even so...
No. My first concern is...
And then...
That's all.
Nevertheless...
That's exactly why I came to...
Oh.
Because you move...
And...
You can spy. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding...
Sigismund confiscated the property of some, and he divided the property up. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards for it.
Yes.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. And if von Berk...
That's where his captain...
Correct.
Well, that's fucked.
That's a conquest, You can't just launch an...
Or long ladders and lots of men.
Careful! Jobst ordered us... But if Capen...
Vanished how?
I don't know yet. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard...
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord... And he might not be averse...
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Sigismund seized his fortress, but...
All right.
Once you have some news...
We're in the Jewish below might.
Thanks a whole lot. All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again. And be careful. There's bound to be spies.
Tell me about...
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him! You piece of shit!
You should have fucking
We're gonna
stayed
gut
out
you,
of it,
you
huh?
whore son! Show your stuff! Come on, then.
Show what you made.
Hey, that one's heavy!
Now you're
Bleeding
saying,
already, are you?
lad.
Slice him up!
You're mine. I'm just getting warmed up, you
Nice hit! Come on then! On the right! Don't dare bleed to death before I got you! You got him!
Ah, damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
Papa!
I'm alright. What the hell was...
I saved your life!
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the... Do you have any idea?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys in?
And you thought this was a...
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue. Apologies for the mess, stranger.
We'll call the guards and that Ulrich Vava.
You think that will make...
Not for free. But back to you.
I'm Henry of Sca...
Pleased to meet you.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you?
He didn't, sir.
We're sorry to hear...
But I plan to rescue him.
We can.
Lord Capon is held at...
Our Malashov? I doubt it's new... Tell me, why would I...
Well, I might have just...
That's true. But to get involved in...
We have to do something.
Dangerous.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? I'd only end up...
That's true.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich. He's had it in. He's been pressuring me to hand... And now we've... Like Rosa said...
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty.
I don't doubt you could pull it off. Sigismund's people are... Now... It's obvious Vavak is... He even uses it to... If Sigismund were to find out...
Ah, I see.
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have...
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver...
Find out.
You're right. My friend Peter of Pisek. He wanted to become the min...
And that's...
Christian. If you go to him, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange.
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted.
Excellent. Tell him the password, but be careful.
We'll be praying.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Go! Go!
Good to see you.
Good to see you, friend.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me straight. I got this job with Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off.
You're a Christian.
I am.
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for... I haven't made much progress. I just don't have the time to invest.
Well, that's why I'm...
Excellent. You'd be... What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. But hopefully...
Lord Ruthard meant...
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners, or...
My father was...
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach... I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. We need to talk somewhere...
Excuse me.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact that means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations. First of all, after that...
But the...
True. For example...
Couldn't I just...
Fett's job is to... We're interested in... Nevertheless, and they have an odd way... You should pretend to be... You could be a scholar writing... Or...
I'll behave...
Suit yourself. But to the point, the first shift, Samco's hewers... Take this.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the... Once you find... And don't forget...
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting...
Well, well.
He was a great help to us at...
Even though we... If it weren't for him...
Are you Foreman Sam?
Aye.
My name is Henry. My family run...
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a... Then I'll tell you...
You better start. If there's one thing you don't...
Bloody hell, I see enough black as is down in them.
What is the word?
But prop...
So how do you...
Depend.
How do you...
Either only...
How much do you...
Don't eat...
How many...
I can tell... We managed...
That's all I need to...
Good doggy, good boy.
Made flesh.
Are you Foreman?
Hey! Oh, dog.
My name's Henry. I'm a nobleman. Are you praying?
We dinged it all, kid.
That's awful.
He weren't just, he kept begging. And now?
Come on.
I suppose, will you pray with...
Aye.
You're a cunt. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may
Christ.
your holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen.
So,
Aye. Thanks.
What is the word?
What it's about? Proper graft.
Or deaths?
Aye. Unfortunate.
How is the
First, we set up.
How much do you...
Depends. It's no.
So how many...
But even so.
That's all I need. Foreman Frank?
What you looking?
Sir Chris, my name is Hen.
A nobleman? But you can't just...
I'll just have a few...
The more we... But make it...
What is the word?
What's it about? We guns?
How exactly?
Bloody hell. You take it and don't.
How do you get the...
Same way it's hewed. Once you get...
How much do you...
I'll tell you.
Can you give me a...
Sometime.
I wonder...
That depends.
How much did...
Listen, kid. Nobleman...
You should know you can't... I'll mention you.
Out, but that's... It would break their hearts. And maybe it was a good...
Thanks.
Nah. Farewell, my friend.
Good to see you.
I already know. It was 100...
Meanwhile, I looked at...
I'd say...
Seriously? The book lists 90, but nobody could just... The unreported...
What does it mean?
That this is and that Foreman fell...
What about...
I still think you need to talk... Being involved in... Make sure to... When you've talked...
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk...
And who might...
Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepant.
How do you explain...
If it says 90...
Or some...
I do not write Foreman
Don't tell me you...
Do you have any idea? Besides, minor...
All three crew. Your story, we found out.
It was Fetz. It was going on the feast. Nobody...
How long is...
Several...
Is Ulrich...
The mint mark.
Sir Chris, so just that, we don't want to skip.
Yeah.
Greetings, sir.
Excuse me.
A word.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Sir...
Don't tell.
I'm afraid it...
Let Sir Christian...
But you're the one...
You're...
I learned that the mine book...
Do you think the yak handy like... Anyway, don't you know?
Aye.
Bloody snake.
He had no... I can guarantee...
As soon as he said so I met... He told me. He made it. There was no...
Who was that?
He never... I don't scare...
How long is this...
For some...
Where can I...
You can't, they say.
Who pays...
I get the...
Do you...
I don't... He says...
All right. Christian one.
Clear as a bell.
I talked to...
And?
They did.
Did you tell them?
I did.
Let's see what we've... Those 10 on... You'll have to go...
How so?
Buresh is the very... But he's the only...
Something like...
Like I said, it won't be easy, nevertheless. You'll pretend...
I've already...
But be careful, you'll have to dress... But listen, you must come to... In short...
What should I...
Like I said, if you don't have... If you're charismatic... And make sure you...
What else should...
In the smelter, then they get...
What should I know?
He started to prosper. Now he's doing...
I got it.
Here, I reckon he won't be... Ask him to... If my guess is... You could get some... When you're in the Good luck, Henry.
I apologize.
God bless.
Of course it will. A big city, lots of customers. What more could you want?
God be with you.
Nah, it couldn't be any worse than that. Betty has work for us and a place to stay, and we'll get out of this shithole.
Don't come near me with that weapon. Don't come near me with that weapon. Don't come near me with that weapon. Don't come near me with that... weapon. What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies. A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
Hey, who do you reckon that fidgety old geezer is?
I don't like the look of him.
Who would he be? Became
I'm looking for...
Who's...
Relax. She says you were... If you need help...
Thank this job. Everyone thought...
What girl?
The one to...
What of it? There's no...
It's just on top of that.
We're in... Besides.
My dreams...
I'll give you my... Besides.
Correct. But if anything happens...
Where the girl?
In the...
You get the...
What will it be?
What's like...
We live the best with the silverware, if only... That reminds me.
How's life?
Fine, thanks for... They drink so much...
So?
So? I'm not that...
I'll have a look.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away. I see some people just can't dress appropriately. A poorly dressed yokel like you. Should only talk to other yokels. What are you, Step? Go to hell!
Ja! Slowly.
People walk here
Nice
too,
and
you know. You shouldn't be following us.
I apologize.
Blessings to you.
Oh, break those thieving paws off. You've no business rummaging through those things. Halt!
Easy now. I surrender.
You're wanted. The time has come for you. And if I don't find those...
How dare you accuse? Do you have any idea?
Oh, I...
donkey around for, you crook?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings.
Certainly.
I'll have a jug of wine.
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Nice clothes. You've got...
Thank you, Goodman. Christian of Pisek.
Skallets, you say?
You are?
Christian writes that you...
I'll still be...
I doubt it. But if you like, you can... With this letter, but I don't want you to...
Can you tell me...
We weigh in, roasting, make... Then the... It's then...
How many core...
We don't measure. When they we process...
How much silver...
That's of course... 20 quint... We can make...
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is... Besides...
How many core...
I from Hall...
I visited the mine.
You're lucky.
God be with you.
Don't forget, and above all, I wish you a blessed evening.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. What is your job?
You mean smelt? Then we do that.
How do you like...
I can't...
What can you tell me?
I can't come from...
Have you noticed anything
Nothing.
Does any...
Here? That would mean... Look, Sonny.
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
I'm sorry.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you, friend.
Are you the...
And who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm interested...
What would you like to know?
What is your job?
Here in the smell horse, if I could.
How do you like...
It's a shit, you're always...
What can you...
Listen, all folks like him care. On the other hand...
What happened?
The bars are kept... Only the owner of the smell.
Does any silver...
Why should I talk...
I'm no threat. I won't mention you...
It's Volkmar. Recently. It's all very... If you want to... But be careful.
Thank you.
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who's sticking it.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Fortunately, Master Buresh, your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grunder's ours.
Take him down!
Wait. I demand an... It's my right. I'm an...
If that's your last wish, go. He wants a jewel. He'll have one. I'll tell you... You're a new arsehole, you fucker!
Now, spill the beans. Your response?
Not me. If I didn't it's true. As head smell one day, he gave me the books were cut. A few weeks later, in the end...
Why didn't Buresh...
The mint mark Buresh had it all.
Aren't you ashamed to steal?
Which kick... I didn't care.
Moving on.
They're a minder.
They counter...
I suppose. Buresh only...
Did Buresh...
Not in front, but you won't be able...
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the entrance to the... Look here. Why are you
That's none of you.
Oh, now you have them. Please let me...
I'm quite sure you have.
Here, I'll go, and if we meet, you're a good. Ja! 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 Ja!
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Ah! Ah! You're no match for us, fucker! Show your stuff!
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
You can't leave him! Finish him! You wanna try me?
No one's ever really said.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of... And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. I'm a stranger here too. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than...
Wasn't he afraid?
Sigismund came here for the... He trusts unless...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. And to keep them... In the end, it was... And when somebody got...
What are you doing with...
Stolen?
Oh, whatever.
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. No one can tell then...
So you agree?
Did I have... I hate to...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
How much will you...
How much do you want? I really can't give you that. You're skinning me. I hope you're happy. Here's the key to the... It's behind that. You'd better not talk...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have some... I don't know what.
I really don't have any... I'll be on my way. I hope we
I'll be happy to...
My God, no! Now you're gonna die! Sakra! I wanna...
But it's still a prison.
So think about what would...
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing?
Get out of here!
You don't have to worry.
What about Master
Buresh is...
Christ?
Oh my god! Why?
I came to get evidence...
There are some books in that chest over there.
Leave that to... I still need...
Everything we...
Except your
How are we to know where...
We just poor...
Nobody's saying any... The guards are...
Hang on!
It's just the books you're after.
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more...
Look.
How did you end...
Through our own...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian...
Well...
And the foreman got...
But then... The mint... and...
Who's in...
The mint is run by Master Buresh and he...
They're the ones that bring visits every week. A friend...
We're well taken...
Why are they...
Well...
It's just...
Don't you miss...
Not really.
They even brought some...
We've got plenty of food and...
And coin.
Why don't you want...
We...
And we're told...
I told you, they couldn't fight. You're free.
Free?
Like...
Without permission?
So...
Then we... Me neither.
Free!
Free!
Quick!
I reckon the harvest will be good this year. I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring because of the bloody war. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest. That explains it. Get out of here and have a proper wash. I'm hardly breathing.
quick.
I got the evidence against Min.
Really? Let me see.
Here.
I'll be damned. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret.
He obviously had it all worked out. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, but
Henry! You killed Master. Don't you know how important he was?
I had no other choice. It happened in a dark corridor. I couldn't see. Well, I got scared.
This wasn't supposed to happen. What's done is done. There's one more thing.
There were some coiners being.
Jesus Christ.
Vavak locked them up there.
My God. He really is an
I did.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did...
They gave it.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means... all... In any case, if only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. We still know damn little about his
Maybe this could help.
Where did you get this? This is... But be that as it may, I've been thinking it all over while the scheme, Master Ulrich Vav... But, with those books and it's now print to many people.
I'm listening.
And you don't. Everything would stay the same. Only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for... Minor jumps at...
What happened to Herman and...
Not long after you, and they found Fair.
You think it's related?
Who knows?
Shit.
They're both gone. It'll be much harder, but I don't think... And I'll take care of... Nothing really changes for you. I've got a little son, and I'll give you something... Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vavak with the... Here's your secret.
Thank you.
No, and give my regard...
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick...
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes.
Give it a rest.
I won't. What?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you.
I'm Henry.
I'm Marion. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off.
Tell me what happened.
I was in my cottage when I heard... And that beast, what did... How am I...
What sort of...
It was like neither men nor wolves, and demons carried shit.
And what about...
Unfortunately...
Didn't you say you saw someone...
Not someone.
Just an old one.
I swear...
What did the beast...
I only saw it from afar.
Couldn't it have just been...
Can't you see my... Oh.
3 legs?
Aye. Assure...
You mentioned...
That's just...
It's no... In the day of pit...
The mind...
Shutter it, but hell didn't... Ever since then...
Father Richard...
A priest...
Has anyone...
Only old father...
After the cave...
When did all this happen?
There's got to be a...
And you've been taking...
That's right.
Where's Father?
He returned to his maker the moment...
And you can see what that...
It's only happenstance.
I agree with Father Marion. I grew up next to mines, and there are wolves running rampage.
Wise word.
Tell me something.
Like I...
Aren't you,
I finished, so now... Let's hope the massacre...
Oh, Father...
Thank you, Henry.
And while you're there...
What am I to... You'll do just...
Wait for Demon!
Don't listen to him, but before you go through the mine...
All right.
A bit... We always look...
Don't be...
You'll find it to the west of... You go... Good luck.
God be...
Slowly. Nice and slow. The Lord Jesus.
Forever and...
I'm Henry. Take me to him.
Ah, I'll let you in. Shimek will... You're not the...
Well, we're here, as you can see.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak...
He won't.
Sacre.
He's scared.
Damn it.
Jerome he was boast.
But you've been to see other councillors too, have...
Unfortunately, no.
Christ,
Divide et impera.
You are absent, especially when...
The devil.
Gentlemen, I've heard about his crimes against the crown.
Are you sure?
I've got proof of it.
Ha! God...
It seems that this young...
Martin, this is Henry. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh.
Sir...
Godwin?
I'm not sure what you...
Godwin shouldn't be, but I'll help you if need...
Sir Kunsley.
Shimek?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now. So be it. Shimek.
Certainly.
Henry.
100.
I'll help you into your...
But quickly.
What?
No. So go if something...
I love you, Papa. God almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one if not...
Enough! Do you think that can ease to cite your own words?
How?
Henry, kindly.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of 1/10 of the... That's a capital crime.
I'd say it is somewhat...
Exactly.
Are you trying to... and with nothing but
Oh, we've not had much time for that.
I know about your...
You've made up the...
Of course not. We've got
Exactly.
So...
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an
Are you sure?
Yes, damn it.
Let us step in.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And
The execution.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master.
I'll give you the...
You're right. I underestimate.
You certainly did, sir.
The only question is...
Don't do anything rash, could.
That's true.
You're right. Swear...
You have my
Good.
Right. You
spy on the king?
It doesn't.
You...
Weak.
This isn't. Then you'd have to run dumb.
Henry's right. So don't even.
And don't forget...
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave. I've still got some. I'm sure.
God go with... Ha ha! Oh, at any rate...
Good ideas.
Thanks, Henry.
Well, you can return the
I did. There's a
secret path.
He won't. We didn't do... She can bet. She should be... All right, don't thank...
Nobody will. Besides, I can deal with any.
Well, I'll pray.
Thanks again. As soon as I'll get Laura.
You know, I'm very...
I wish you a...
I've got a feeling you're looking for me.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you a task for the... Well, you don't need...
Right, yeah.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yes? So, it leads to the cellars. You can find the exact place.
Is it in a cave?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is Stud Farm. We had a wayside shrine set up.
A wayside.
Never mind. From the shrine, beyond them are the...
If it still stands.
I hope so too. And now pay attention. If you go the way that should lead, you dig there.
Shit.
Of course it is. After all. Getting into the castle.
You're right.
That's exact. Stop off at the
Are you serious? I just introduced myself and...
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that. And even if...
You got it well figured.
You've done plenty, you know. Papa, you've earned the right.
Would you like to come with me? At least...
Would you seriously want me there?
You're right.
And before you head, but you mustn't breathe a word.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you...
And what...
A book, but if you're...
And what...
It's hard to explain...
What do you mean, Anin?
Really? Yeah, so if you do find the book...
Well...
In that case...
Fair enough.
Find it nice and...
Your wish is...
It should... And take this.
Thank you.
It is quite... And Henry...
Fucking rain. You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Go! Die! Quick! God! Quick! 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 God! God! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
How can I help?
The Roothart.
What's that? I don't want to.
He sends you a...
Sakura.
That's what he told me.
Sorry. Good to give him my...
Sure.
So, tell me.
I've got to get...
What? Oh.
Don't worry. What I need...
Well, a fresh sub.
Of course. And the Roothart...
All right. When you go along, there's a well... Hope.
Thanks.
Tell me more.
I don't know. It's supposed...
Sir Quinsley, if you... And I'm sure...
Rosa...
Well, and a bit...
I'm with you.
Hey, but you I know it...
Thanks, Hashtal.
Well, I wish you...
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeffo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Beat that.
What?
That cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Who's going to take what?
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Mom. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble. Kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
You're a sharp one.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth. Stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
I smell sausages.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you.
Oh, how did you get here? I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passage. C'est magnifique. So far, the garrison are... We're lucky, von Burgov, so I'll take you to that passageway. We'll get to the forest, not...
Formidable! I call that so! What are we wait! A passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any
What?
Let me repeat. It's not the...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but...
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Or do you think this is some kind of fucking...
Well, in my... Fuck your opinions. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got... It's completely safe.
I'm afraid of... Ever since that tower fell up, there has to...
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for it?
What do I know?
Un moment. Henri?
Yes?
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be enough, but I think we could get there stealth. Then you simply open the gate. Well, it may not be the best plan. It was not...
That's a wonderful plan, but we need some...
Exactement.
Well, I don't have anything for you.
I certainly have...
Merde.
I'll go ahead.
And how will you let it...
Well, the stables...
Agreed.
But you must be...
True.
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the... Stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because...
I have a weapon.
Fine. Thanks, Henry.
Huh?
always close the door.
Hey?
Done it. You're a dead man! Bud! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! I'm all yours! I can't aim like this. Do it!
Don't think I won't bring it to pieces! Shit, what the?
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Christ almighty! Run! Quickly! Do you... Ah!
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Henri is coming!
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, was surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen!
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
Aren't you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
Do not seek excuses, but means. I know many important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. And you are... Revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bakaling. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
this pair of scoundrels?
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Rabors with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak.
And you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
It happened.
Kiss my ass. Another round.
Innkeeper, what's taking? That beer!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Easy, good horse.
about the greatest evil of all, the one called... woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Well, that's
Is this
nice.
your first time riding a horse, you moron?
By the way,
My favourite.
as I wandered through, and there it lay.
You really found it. By the way, did you...
I read a bit.
what did you think?
Why don't you tell me what you...
Well,
And who is it?
that's on purpose.
You wrote it.
Look,
Me?
how should I know?
That's a temp...
Wouldn't you want to...
I suppose I'm not...
There are still a few blank pages.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chamber.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything?
No.
Both?
Just tell. I'll take careful...
Well,
Why not?
you mean I have to...
You don't need to...
Nah, they've already...
That's too...
Make him a...
You seem to be quite...
You mean whether I've...
The lines between...
I'm a warrior.
I understand. Or just as something you have...
Of course I know. There.
That is probably true. So...
I'd be in...
But it's nothing new.
Well... Well?
Not yet.
What?
A picture. Especially if you...
What?
Imagine you're felling a tree...
You mean...
Well, your suffering is over. Don't worry. So what about that story?
I haven't read...
We'll go make... So what about that story?
I haven't...
We'll go make... Go on, read it. I want to hear what you think of it. So what about that story?
It's nice. Some scared me.
My dearly departed mother, and it seems... And what about the...
I like it.
But otherwise...
Well... And for that matter...
No beating around the bush. Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show you my collection.
You said you could...
If you ask not...
Very well, then.
That depends on what you... Or if you prefer... But I warn you... So...
Maybe another time. I'm going to see the Mint Master.
Any fool could say that.
Don't delay me.
Suit yourself.
Glad to see you.
You have the gall to show me your...
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a little offer.
You've come to blood.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly.
The Assembly? The one king...
Surely you wouldn't...
Don't try that on me. This is connected, and tell the...
I want to know what...
You want to spy? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
All right, all right. If I get you into the... And that will be the end.
And how about a few...
You're worse than a horse dealer. You can get into the council assembly relatives, roughly, although...
Who's this...
Frantas, which remind... Otherwise...
What will I need?
Fast feet.
Excuse...
Do you think you...
Well, no.
Our usual.
Where can I find...
You suppose that is...
At the what?
That German...
What would work?
Would you like...
I'll be going.
Just make...
Hands off the door, right?
Hear ye! Hear ye! Andreas Kingwood, bailiff of Kuttenberg.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven.
Closing! Last chance!
Handy, isn't it? At least
Vegetable, horseradish, delicious
The best
horseradish.
fabric.
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. No more.
And you impatient...
You must be frantic.
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
But the thing is...
Look here. Them councillors... Why would you want to stick...
I want to see the...
Why's that?
I heard a lot about...
And as bad the more I think to begin... Look here.
Of course.
All right, all right. Show the confirmation to...
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's lip... Here it is. The main thing is...
Thanks.
You better not.
Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
When I'm old and infirm.
Come and take
Pots
your
for sale. Big strong pots. Pots here. Inspired.
Careful.
Franta called out.
Franta's not coming.
He got poisoned. He's writhing it.
Oh, we can't be. So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Everything. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're everything. Do you know what you're due for an inexperienced greenhorn like?
Well,
I should certainly. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in short. But when one of the gentlemen, you'll find the pit white Takai,
white or red.
But for Councillor Adam of Zaj, when he drinks, we can't allow.
All right.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. That too, and in general.
Huh?
Well, yes. Understood?
Absolutely.
Correct, but you'll manage it.
I know everything.
Excellent. Put away your things here.
New addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?